So listen up, keep your ears to the ground. Don't go getting mistaken now. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. I ain't letting my spirits down, cause ain't much matter that much I found. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. Could just be a problem with the things you keep inside your mind. I get that it's hard to find recipes for living right. Maybe take a seat and I'll tell you how it goes. We can never know everything, so I've been letting go everything. Relax and then rejoice, cause you can't change a thing. Disappointment is a choice, that's the thing. So listen up, keep your ears to the ground. Don't go getting mistaken now. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. I ain't letting my spirits down, cause ain't much matter that much I found. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken down. Something to believe in. You know we give life its meaning. Oh, if I search my feelings, I don't know, and it's beyond comprehension. You know I don't sense the tension. Oh, in place of redemption, I let go. While I spend so much time with the don't care crown, that I don't care how it's been weighing me down, and it can't be opening my heart now. I'm feeling nothing at all. I ain't letting my spirits down, cause ain't much matter that much I've found. I'm the dude with the don't care crown, and I ain't gonna be taken. Don't go getting mistaken now. I ain't gonna be taken down. Ain't much matter that much I found. Oh, I ain't gonna be taken down. All eyes on me now, feeling am I right now?
Hey everybody,
'Cause when I mess it up, you know
1 second, let me get my shit sorted.
well, if something stops the movement, we're gonna find another way back through. That's the way we wanna do the things we do, and I don't mind telling you that's how it's done. Oh, I'm alright, I'm okay. Got a private little oasis, and I'm gonna stay here every day, cause I don't feel like going places. I've been circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
Alexis Lestrange, that sounds like hell. I'll turn down a second. Hey, Wax Degree, Tiger Lily, and It's Ian UK. Thank you guys so much. Big love to all of y'all. I don't say y'all. I don't know why I said that. I'm sorry. Fuck. Coffee. I don't know. Alexis, that sounds fucking intense, though. Yeah. Hi. I need to wake up. I've been up a while. I just still haven't woken up. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna chill for a moment, and then we'll get going. Then we'll get moving on.
Circling the drain, getting caught up, can't explain. Oh, maybe I'm hopeless, but I ain't lost hope yet.
Pineapple Pirate. Why has the lighting changed since like 5 minutes ago? Jesus, we're gonna have to fucking fix that, ain't we? How's everybody doing? You feeling nice? Feeling good? And we fixed that shit. Oh God. Oh God. We're good. Everything's fine. Hi everyone. Hi. Nice to use me VIP. Yeah, thanks. Thanks, guys. Yeah, I was fucking professional as shit. What's up? How we doing? Feeling good, everyone? After DJ 101, yeah. Hey, James the Games, thank you so much. And Talwin and Pad the Pineapple Pirate, you guys rule too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That looks a little overexposed. Let's do that. And oh God. Oh God. Nightmare. Nightmare. Wait, is that better just without? Yeah. There we go. That'll do for now. Woo! Nightmare. I like that. I like saying it like that. Let me be me. Let me live my shit. Live my shit. I might start saying that unironically. So what's open right now? Oh yeah, okay, that's what I was doing. So uncomfortable with me clapping and not being able to do it. Yeah, me not hearing it. Wait, here you go. I'm sure that came through in some capacity. I'm gonna put this in keys. Odd plug. All right, let's start something. Let's get something new up. Anybody want to chat about production? Just a little bit. Talk about some techniques. I'm gonna put something else on while we vibe. What am I putting on? What's that? No, not that. Not that. Not that. Not that. B Flute 27. Fuck it. I didn't save the EQ preset. I saved what the EQ was on. Izzy Vadim. It's I just it was like a little keys preset with which had that EQ on it. Wavetables 101. Oh, Alexis. All right. Oh, thank you so much. Why are you scared, Ollie? What's up? What's up, my friend? What's the holdup? What's the problem? Yeah. Also, I have a feeling that's like mad loud, isn't it? Yeah, fully mastered music. Okay, that looks better. It looks like my voice is louder than it now. Yeah. Little bump there. Okay, we're good. We don't need to. All right. Hey, you know we're partner now? I forgot to mention, I'm partnered. I don't know why I don't have a tick in chat yet, but we're partnered now. So that means 1 million emotes. We need to start thinking about, those things. Yeah, how many emote ideas do we have? We definitely need an aliens emote, and I'm sure that if Pastelbird's here, she'd be super down for that. Yeah, but I'm partnered now, which is nice. Yeah. Coffee. Making a emote for the chair. The tier 3 emote is the chair emote. You gotta be tier 3 to show chair love. I might change that. I don't know. I don't know what emotes should be tier 3. And maybe just like flex the emote. Let's put on something else that's nice and chilled out while we hang out here and I think about what kind of music to make. I think I already know what kind of music I want to make, but I just want to like vibe for a bit. Have a little chat, be chilling. Let's put something. Oh, let's just put that on. Fuck it. It's a bit heavier than I would have intended. Oh, play Aliens? Yeah, I ain't gonna play Aliens. A lot of the EQ in my isn't up to scratch on the main genres I live in. I want to swap them out, but I don't want to lose all their stats. Scared of the process and result. Ollie, I don't know how it works, man. We did change out Don't Care Crown, because that version, that longer version was never meant to be the Spotify version. We did try that. I don't know, man. I don't know how that's going to go for you, if I'm being completely honest. I'm sorry. I'm thinking, okay, I'll tell you where my head's at today. So we've made quite a few little nice, what was it? We've made quite a few nice little house tunes recently, and the production ethic behind those has been incredibly minimal. They've still been quite energetic, quite upfront, and not really anti-drops so much more like groove drops. And I want to take that into the D&B realm today. I want to try do something inspired by the house stuff we've been making, but at a drum and bass speed. That's what I want to set my sights on today. Like, once we get into it and we're making it, it's probably going to change shape because, yeah. I don't know. I don't think minimal's the word I want to use, though. Just economic. Here. Here's the one we made the other day. Oh, shit. Oh, that works. Yeah, here's the one we made the other day. Let's reference these ones. And Dusty Friends. You know, I'm going to kill that. Yeah, these are the ones. I want to try and make a D&B tune like this. But D&B. Or something like this. We got some good house lying around at the moment. I won't drag in for some reason. It sounds Tico Sweets inspired. Okay, I don't think it does. I think they sound way fresher than the other ones do. Nah, not like Gyro Fielding. But yeah, this kind of shit. Like, and so basically something between all these, like I want to make one of those tunes at D&B tempo and fuck with it. So here's my analysis of what makes these tracks work. And it's kind of the same thing for all three of them. They all kind of live off the same trick. And so what they have is very simple, very simple bass sounds. Less so in this one, but very simple bass sounds playing reasonably complex bass lines that are very groove led, like that they're big groove leaders. So like if you listen to this one, the one we did like the other day, like 2 days ago, most of the rhythm is actually coming from the interplay between the bass and the lead. Same thing here. The piano helps it along in this one too, to be fair. But the most of the rhythm isn't coming from the drums or like modulation on a bass sound. It's just coming from composition. So I think the approach here is that we're going to use very simple, kind of unassuming sounds at first, and build something that's just groovy and cool and just like, you don't need a lot of drum work to make it groove and feel nice. Yeah, that's basically how I always approach house anyway. Vivian River, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Like the drums are 4 on the floor, but it sounds like it isn't. Interesting. That's funny that you'd say that. I don't get that from these, but you know, there's nothing to say that your opinion on that is wrong at all. I'm curious to see how it goes. Yeah, the bass definitely breaks up the rhythm. Now, here's what I'm anticipating being an issue. Maybe the reason these work is because of the kick drum all the time, and it allows you to be pushing and pulling with your bass line and drums. Your bass line and melody, sorry, a lot more. That's possible, and so we may have to reconsider our compositional choices once we get up and into that. But for now, that's the plan. So we're going to start. Cool. Audio 2, audio 1, audio 3. It's good to have the first 3 audios for sidechain things. So it's probably going to involve smaller, like less intrusive D&B hits. So I'm talking not just as an example. I'm going to lay out my roadmap for you. Fuck it, because it'll also help my brain. So when it comes to the snares in this tune, we're talking stuff like probably. Oh shit! Where is all this? Probably stuff like this, or this, or like kind of smaller stuff, like maybe. No, that's too much. Shit like that. Those kinds of hits, as opposed to like, no, that'll work. As opposed to stuff like shit like that. It's not going to be that kind of tune, probably. I don't know once we get all these things. I don't know what happens once we get all these things on the page, and we'll see like how that actually turns out. But yeah. Yeah. So I think the place to start here is with melody, with some kind of melody and like a vibe. It's gonna be kind of lo-fi Kirky stuff. Oh yeah, Hokey, hey man, it's been a fucking while. Yeah, Kirky stuff will definitely work here, but I think maybe we want to go a little cleaner. We'll see. I think it's going to be a push and pull between really clean sounds and really dusty sounds, kind of playing off each other to create space. Kind of like that, but a totally different groove ethos. This is going to be a lot more kind of like, not on grid, but a lot more like tight rhythmically, I would say. LGB Clutch, I really appreciate it. Or GB Clutch, not LGB. My mistake. Snow Wolf. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you. And Elliot TL, you guys are real fun by International Treasure. I don't know about that. I'm just doing what I do. Thank you so much. Sick. Jime. Like, I almost kind of want to make sure that a snare like that works because it's just so atypical. Anyway, we move. Let's go. Yeah, I just saved some keys called Odd Pluck. Let's see if this is where we want to start. I don't know. Oh, hell yeah, Hokey. I'd love to hear some stuff. Send me it on Discord, man. You're in my DMs already, right? I believe. Send me some shit. I'd love to hear it. I'm gonna get rid of that ring out because there's like a little bit of extra always playing. There we go. Nah, I want chords. I want to work out some cool chords first. Sorry, guys. I want to make the first steps matter, and then things should be cool. I feel like I saved a pad that was kind of cool. Kind of choir. That was it. 40k channel points. Woo! I might have some ideas for what we could do with channel points. I'm still kind of formulating the ideas. The lead in Don't Kick Around is just putting like an interface plant and then fucking around with it, adding noise and like compressing and things of that nature. What we got? Oh, wait, I've been trying to get these chords down for a tune for a while now. We're just going to use these. Different key, though. Yep. I need the metronome, and we also need to be at D&B tempo. Wait, what a tune? What are we talking about? What's happening? It's not the same chords as Starlight. It's not the same chords as Comeback. Allow it. Allow it. We've put one thing down and you guys are telling me it sounds like another song. Gonna have to cut that one out. Also, I'm gonna take it down one. You know what? It doesn't even share. It only shares one chord with Starlight. Starlight's this. Sorry, no. Something like that. I can't remember it exactly. Yeah, I like that. Let's do something similar. Let's do something similar, but with a different, oh God, what am I doing? I'm going all the wrong places. Man, it's so pendulum of you to put a snare on the 2 and 4. That's the wrong folder. No, I want tonal. I want tonal today. No, I don't want loops. I want one shots. God, I gotta wake the fuck up. Right, let's use the chew plug. Fuck it. Chew plug. We're just gonna use the tail of it, like this bit. That shit's always fucking gold. What's the wait, what am I trying to say? It depends on the track you're making, but what's the thought process after making chords? It depends, of course. What I'm going to aim for right now is I think that these chords already suggest quite a lot. Like down to the lo-fi-ish kind of like sampley sound of it, and the fact that it's not very full spectrum. It almost sounds like it's coming through a radio at the same time as the general vibe that the chords are suggesting. I have a good idea of what I want to do first anyway. I mean, I did make the sample, to be fair. I should code my own DAW. Learn to code so I can make a DAW. The other thing I really want to do here, which is something probably more out of like the disco, the disco house playbook, is one of them. One of them. All of the disco string hold. Yeah. We love to do it. There we go. I actually think I'm going to get rid of the crystallizer though. I might change the strings up just a little bit. They're a little bit, the tone's slightly off. Cyprian, hey, I'm super glad that worked out for you. Yeah, Splice is fucking great. Great resource for especially for starting out, especially. And through to, through to later on too. Yeah, we like that. No, I don't like that. Turn it up. There we go. I need to make an ASMR channel. Do I? I don't see how that would go. Oh, I'd love to narrate an audiobook. I love audiobooks. I listen to like 2 audiobooks a month. Turn it down a bit so that I can hear the metronome. I've realized what I want to do. Give me a moment. We're okay. Everything's fine. Is it 31? Does memory serve? It does not serve. Is it 41? It's 40. That's fine. Okay, you know Algo does. Algo will definitely sort you out. I already know what I want to do for the so basically, yeah, I'm gonna make this sound a bit more interesting, but not remarkable is the general idea. So yeah, so let's just put this down. I think we can get away with doing this like this. Hey, okay. No. Yeah, okay, that's the C. So on the mod wheel right now is we kind of have an octaver. So I'm deliberately doing it this way for a very specific reason. So if I do this with the mod wheel in this way, oh no, that's pitch bend. It basically implies that the octave above. Also, maybe we can do this slightly differently, like this. Might be a bit better. 1 second. Yeah. I'm using sync to kind of get it up to an octave. Just 2 seconds. I'm just going to double check it's definitely an octave. Yeah. You know what? We can low pass this and we can do it like that. That'll be cleaner. Okay, cool. So if we do this key tracking, we just go until it sounds wrong. Yeah. So now we still get a bit of what we call zipper noise, which is like the as it's going to the place it's arriving at, like it's the noise of it changing. We'll have to find out if that's going to be something that will be an issue once we've got the pattern down. I think might be something we can fix. So I'm just going to put down the region. Yeah, I'm going to put down the automation I had in mind. So want to start low. No. Yeah. I think that's it. Cool. So yeah, you as you could probably hear then, it doesn't sound as clean as it probably should. Worst case scenario is I'll just write this as MIDI instead of automation, which is a perfectly viable choice. No, we're gonna do the pizza party in a couple of weeks probably now. Maybe just do like the December and November one together. Also got delay on it. Just eat it, yeah. Okay, screw it. I can't be bothered with the modulation. I can't be bothered with the phase of that. Let's be a bit more minimal today, because that's the point. So let's do that. We're also going to get, no, we're not going to do that. We're not going to do that in the filter. We're going to leave the high end in it because now we don't have to worry about the high end anymore. What we're going to do is grab an EQ. This is going to be a useful tip if you don't know this already exists. If you note track something on frequency, set it to bipolar and set it to 100, then it completely follows pitch. So bring this up. Yeah, that's following that same harmonic all along. Nice little serum tip, quality of life thing. So always we want legato, and we're gonna have like, yeah, we're gonna have just like a little bit of movement here. Not a lot. I just want to be able to make it a bit percussive because I think that's going to matter for our aims today. So one of them. That's actually already kind of heavy. Do I have interest in making dark DMB? No, I don't have interested in making dark in general. That's cool. So it's nice simple bass sound, like which is the intention today. We're not trying to detract from any of the melody or the general groove that we're hopefully going to end up with. So the only thing left to do is not random phase and then memory. Does that EQ trick work in Serum Effects sidechains too? Yeah, but it's whatever note you're feeding into the Serum Effects. Infinitely Fat, and Get Snacked. I missed those subs. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Big thank yous to you guys. And The Virus for the Prime sub. You guys rule. Thank you. I've made by the way, this is absolutely not a hint, but I did make Hype Trains harder because we were kind of smashing those a little bit. Will I make something like Gunshot Sonata again? Maybe, but I don't right now. Like if you ask me, it's like big CBA. So I think the glide's too much. Nah, That's so much cooler. Let's do this so it's a little bit smoother. I think the floor's a little low. What's the wavetable? I just made it. Yeah, just made it here on stream. Like a half sine, half soft square hybrid. Like if you look at it in thingy, like it looks as you would expect, I think. Kind of cool. I'm going to do one thing real quick, and just to see if it works, we're going to add like a tiny little bit of windowed white noise, just to see if we can add a little bit of fuzz, a little bit of healthiness to it. Oh, memory phase though. Okay. In that case, we'll have to work on that. Okay, that's going to be interesting. Interesting little serum challenge. Let's try. Let's do that. Yeah! No detune. Just that. Who was that? Yeah, Woofer Kitten, thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here. Thank you. Lovely. We hate that. That's kind of the level I was thinking of. Phase from memory means that if we were to do this... Yeah, phase from memory means that if we were to do this... Whoa, too high. Yeah! Yeah, Alexis! How you doing? Many months more. Hope so. Hope we're here still. So yeah, let's say we did this. That's so memory phase means that it never re-triggers. It just stays in the same place. So actually, so we could very easily kind of go. To add like extra bits of. Yeah, that's actually like kind of hype. I like it. It'll do for now. So let's keep playing with this sound. So we haven't got our white noise noiserizing, so I'm going to do that. So now I need to check some phase on the level of the white noise, which means turning it up for a little bit. So we're gonna zoom in on this. I'm gonna keep talking to kind of keep pushing it back just a little bit. We're aiming to move these. We're aiming to move all of this noise stuff onto like this kind of area of the sound, so that it's not going to be hit by the limiter if we end up using one. Let's use wait, not from memory. There we go. Wait. Okay. It's not going to do it how I want it to, is it? Right, that's interesting. So from memory is also random on startup. I didn't know that. I did not know that. So the thing I'm going to do about that... Oh, I don't know what the best thing to do about that. Oh, wait, that wasn't set to memory either. We're good. Yeah. Cool. So let's... Slightly wrong. I think we're going to lose the cleanness if we keep that in. All right, that's fine. Let's just draw a pin in that. This is going to be from memory, which actually means we can do this. Sync, no window, and then maybe envelope it. Let's see. Envelope that real fast. And we'll have to do this. I'm going to get rid of that off from there. Weird how much time I'm spending on a sound that's got to sound incredibly simple. I don't know about that. Let's keep it simple. Why am I spending so much time on that? I like it. Okay, so this is the vibe. Let's go back to the vibe. So this strikes me as the kind of sound that really wants one of these. One of these, and then this on the master pitch down. Yep. Longer though. What's that about noisy, Alexis? Can I do a New Year's set? I'm considering it. I don't know what that's going to do. Don't know about that yet. Pog signs, let's go. Something in there. I say we start adding flavor instruments instead, though. There's an idea I've been wanting to try for a little while, so I'm going to try it out. I don't know if this is going to work, so bear with me. It's going to be super simple as well. Doubling up. Hey, hey. Just going to record that. That's all I'm going to record. I need a bit more sustain than that. That was probably the one. So I'm just going to quickly slice that up, slightly process it, turn it into a one shot. I have a feeling it'll do some fucking cool shit for us. Yeah, ukulele. Oh, it's out of tune though. That doesn't sound great. Who knows? That's not all we're here for. Anyway, let's put this in. We can use the thingy later on. Let me get rid of that metronome. Then we're gonna Pro C2. We like it. We're going to get rid of all that low end. And about here, it needs to finish fading out. And we're also going to add a little bit of reverb to it. More fade. Nice. You know what? No, this wants isotope reverb. Nice. Doesn't even matter if it's out of tune. Like we're just getting like a note out of this. Let's disperse. I always disperse after reverb because otherwise it reverbs the like differences. Like it. Trash to elements. I really like Neoverb. Neoverb doesn't sound like Pro R or Valhalla Room. It fits in my workflow as well as those two do, like for different reasons. Depending on how you feel about those things, of course. Let's also add ourselves a little delay. You guys will see what this is for in a moment. Snap heap. Stereo ducking delay. No compressor. Cool. So bounce that in place with audio tail. Let's just fuck it. Uke hit. I don't know what note I played, so I'm just gonna do that. Phase plan. We're using a lot of phase plan today because we're doing a lot of sample-based stuff. I really like phase plan sampler. I really do. Aye. Come on, fucking chill your shit out. Was that really quiet? I'm guessing all that was really quiet. I'm gonna anybody who's turned it up in the last few minutes, maybe turn me down while I'm chatting right now, and I'm about to press play on actual music, which will be probably quite a lot louder. All right, I've given you enough time now, though. Oh no, it's not that much louder. Cool, we're good. So what we do is we do a sustain loop here. Shorter. Let's find what note we want to be at. So let's just quickly see what happens if we put these chords on it, for example. I like that. This is cool. And then LFO to, yeah, that. Jesus. Why it's gone mental on me. Come on, let me change you. There we go. 0.20. Cool. Oh, I deleted the MIDI. That's still too much. Okay. Wow, if you right click on it, it freaks out completely. That's funny. 0.1. There we go. That's what we're after. Should we use a house piano in a D&B tune? Is that what we're gonna do? Sorry, Endo Rush. That sucks, my friend. what I'm going to do real quick, the easiest way for me to do this is just to hold one chord and then move the MIDI around. And I'm just going to do that because I'm feeling lazy and I want to get results quick. All we needed. Then we'll like do all this. And it's all full velocity because that was what I wanted. Very kind of kids TV show, that chord. We have to offset it. What about the other way? What about the other way? Yeah, I like that. These can go down an octave. Right, what am I doing? I'm going mad. Yeah! Who was that? Deathcore Z! Thank you so much. And Tycho 6 as well. Thank you so much for music. Oh, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Bit much. But I think I'm going to try out a couple different pianos too. Also, I'm going to take it up 2 keys because of this key being a bit difficult for the bass line in general. Yeah, it's cooler. That was nasty. Didn't like that at all. Let's check this out real quick. Classical grand piano. Yeah, I don't like that one as much. That's the one. I want it to sound MIDI. I want it to sound kind of cheap and old housey. 1 second. I do want to try this out real quick. Not you and not you, but these ones. Not into it. It's deliberately kind of shit sounding right now. Like once we compress it and put it in some light and do like a bit more work with it, it should sound pretty cool. Let's see. Let's do that. Try the other way around. Right, so. compress this. I'm going to do that multi-bandedly. And once we've got that all set out and we have like a tone, we can change things like before that, and the tone will stay the same. Crushed. We love it. Hey, down in the toilet, how you doing, my friend? Why multi and not single band? It's just a totally different sound. Like I'm compressing the highs independently of the mids, independently of the lows. That's desirable, you know? Let's try out higher. Okay, let's try lower then. Right, let's get this tone a little nicer. The mids are a little problematic. Let's try another piano. So we've got that one saved. Let's try another original piano, just in case, like, you know, that one that we didn't like as much. In case that one like hits the compressor and sings like it sings way better. You know, let's see what happens. What result do you look for with the double transpose technique? It just completely changes the tone of things. So like, I'll show you a more stark example in a moment. Let me just how's this? This is going to be nicer. This is going to be nicer for sure. So if I do like a really drastic one, like plus 10 tuning and then minus 10 transposition. Is there any theory behind the full chord progression, or is it just what sounds good? Mostly what sounds good. I mean, like I know my way around a couple things, but generally, the defining factor is, does it sound cool? And if it does, we go for it. I put it on drums, actually, non-existent being. It's really powerful for drums sometimes. It doesn't take away the lows. What it does is, so right now, the easiest way to think of this is, so, this note, it's an F2, as you can see, up there, way up there. That way. So if we tune it up, that F is that sample is being tuned up by 8, right? Which would be wait, no, let's do it by 7. So we're actually playing this F as a C, right? This is being played as a C, so that's an F. That's a C, but it's the F's but it's the F sample being tuned up. And so all I'm doing is then transposing it back down so that instead of it being the F playing a C, it's an A sharp playing the F, and I'm playing the note F. Right? Does that make sense? So you're pitching the samples, and then I'm basically tuning the samples up and then just using a transpose to kind of offset the actual difference in the note. Like, something quite powerful about this too. We liked it at 2, didn't we? Minus 2 plus, yeah. What we can do here that I think is kind of cool So look, let's do this. I'm gonna push that to the right, and then we'll go we'll go 3 and 3. Oops, 3. And then we'll do the same again in the left ear, except we'll go 1 instead. 1. 1. And now we actually have now now what we have is the samples being tuned to each other. So oh, powerful. Oh, we need to take that left. We like that. Yeah, the transpose is just MIDI. Just MIDI. Yeah, I've already grouped them. Hell yeah, Fireworks. Glad you could make it, friend. I like that one. We'll go with that one. Why not? Turn all these down. It's a bit loud. Actually, no, it's not loud. I've just got everything turned up loud in here. That clap is actually quiet. I think we want a 909 clap. Actually, we want something a lot more like classic sounding, something a bit more drum machine-y, because we've kind of got that house aesthetic going. Non-existent being. Thank you. Thank you so much. Dan in the toilet. Thank you so much. Jesus, man. Again. Thank you. I made Twitch. I can't agree to that. I can't in good conscience agree without having heard the sample. Fuck all this. This is not important right now. Let's make a groove. Let's make a groovy drop. Yeah! Let's see how this looks actually. Yeah, I had a feeling this would be like basically not dynamic. That's good. We like that. Let's clip the boy. Let's saturate the boy. Not clip. Yeah! And XKzer, thank you so much for the 2 months in the hand. Oh, no, that's clapping. Thought it was the wave hand. I don't think you can spell out words with phase because you can't have two things above each other. You know, it's a single line at a time. Just definitely the yeah down in the toilet. The yeah is great. That yeah has so much fucking beef. Yeah, I prefer it with the sync. Let's just fuck around with this for a moment. Also, I realized something recently that I think is kind of cool. So you guys, anybody who's been following me for a really long time, will recognize this. You'll recognize this. So this is something I used for a really long time, just as my like general reference for EQs or like what was there, because this shows you individually each harmonic that's there. Like, and if we gain it, you can see all these harmonics up here, etc., etc. I realized that corresponds. So like the low, like one of the reasons I enjoy reading this so much is this the same information conveyed in a different dimension. So it's no longer about frequencies on like on a square. It's frequencies on a wave, and so those partials. Like, you know, if we go up here, green, light, bluer, green. You get the idea? Moist Potato 420, thank you. Nugan's Caviar, thank you too. But yeah, that's one of the ways. Like, if you wanted to spline return, no, I don't need it anymore because I read this and I get the same information as well as more. Hey, thank you, Fireworks, man. I actually might have some ideas that I want to run by you, see if they're possible. I'm sure I'll catch you at some point. Is there an emotes command? I don't know. We only got partner this like yesterday, so like we're gonna fill up the emote slots soon. I like that. Oh, also, Have I found my email? Yeah, no, I've already done it. I'm partnered. If you check my my page, I've got the tick. I don't have it in chat, sadly. Look, sadly, but I do. I am partnered now. Does it? Is it a chat setting? My preferences, show mod icons, timestamp. Nah, doesn't. It's not there. Yeah. Oh, maybe it's in like actual like account settings, but I ain't gonna do that right now. We're streaming. We got shit to do. Right, let's identity or in chat settings. My preferences, mod icons, moderator icons. Yeah, none of this stuff. None of this stuff alludes to that. Don't worry about it, guys. It's all good. It's all good. You faked a drug test? What do you mean? This is one of those instances where serum's actually causing me issues because it's serum. See all that extra high end we're getting? That's one of the things I was talking about. It's just coming from this. See, if I turn that off, all these like little high things kind of go away. It's from imperfections in this. Because there's actually no high frequencies in that would do that to the sound, but they're there anyway because serum's serum sometimes. You can change the quality. I think it still shows up though. Yeah. Yeah. It's just something. It's just to do with serum's replication of certain things. Fuck it, linear phase. And then we're gonna like soft clip it, probably, maybe, possibly. We might have to remake this sound in Vital, because I really hate those high-end things. Or we could just flex and high cut it. That's the flex. That's the move. Let's reclip it. If it had to be a food, what food would I be? That's a terrifying question. Terrifying prospect. I don't know. Wait, no. And then we dry wet. That's cool. I like that. With an OTT on it, this will sound like shit. Here. Fuck OTT! Yeah, you guys are tripping if you use that. I'm going to put one more EQ on it, though. Nice, we like that. I'm going to recompress it after the clipper, which is kind of a strange call. Yeah, I like that. Okay. So I'm going to quickly go to the bathroom. I'll be back in a moment. Let's pick up the pace a little. Let's get it going. Okay, I made Twitch. Okay. Still a little low mid heavy. Let me get Discord open. Okay. So I already know how I'm gonna make the lead sound in this, and it's gonna be. I've realized actually recently how I'm going to be able to make a lot of lead sounds, like specifically percussive lead sounds in phase plant very easily. So yeah, I'm going to fucking check that out in a second. Where did you post the thing? Ahmed. Anyway. What's my favorite type of tree? Ooh, good fucking question. I don't know. Not ever thought about it. Surprisingly. Ents. That's a hipster, very good hipster answer. I like it. all hits, new packs, tonal, one shots, melodic. Cool. So let's just put this in here. Get one of these. Let's get the flute friend comes first. One. We're just going to make like a million samplers and I'm just going to layer up a load of things. All right. Tube pluck. Where's my tube pluck at? That's flute friend. Need a tube pluck. What's Nostromo? I'm going to steal one of them. Take one of them. There you go. And one of them. Ah, thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate it, man. I really do. Anybody who has me in their 2020 Wrapped, I really appreciate it. If I could choose between being famous and not being famous, which would I choose? I don't know. I guess depends how famous you mean. Like, 'cause there's a big difference between like what people see as like, I guess, me famous and like Brad Pitt famous. You know? Wear the bandana. Nowadays, my hair is so long that it gets in my face. So I actually like, it's nice to wear the bandana now. Oh, yeah, we're going to need one of them. Right, so let's get all of these in tune with each other. Ender Rush, I don't know. I didn't like George, the guy who did the artwork. He chose all that. We just said like classic looking car. So he's probably much more into that stuff. If you go on his, he's called George Townley. If you go on his Instagram, he's got loads of stuff really similar to that artwork. And I think probably he'll probably mention in those how that goes. Wait, what's going on here? Oh, is it just because? Okay, yeah, cool. So let's start here. Is that the right frequency? Cool. Oh, Cytec snare. No, that does exist. He asked me, and I was like, making loads of snares, and I remembered. So the Cytec snare sounds like this. Not that. I'm just, yeah. There you go. Wee. This one's not really doing anything, so we'll mute that for now. What about this one? We're gonna have that on a different envelope, I think. Envelope, attack, sustain. Okay, put this on this level on 0. Extend up. But I think this one wants to be louder than the others. Get into it. Nice. I made put it in production and tag me in it, and I'll grab it. Let's just do the same with that then. Put a bit of glide on it, make it mono, and we'll have something of a starting point. Too much. Ah! Cytex, what are you doing? What are you doing, Cytex? Thank you. You're playing off the snare. Thank you very much. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. That's so nice of you. Trippy Spyro, we're working it out in terms of like the DMCA shit that goes on Twitch. Because I don't want to be, especially now I'm a partner, I don't want to be breaching that stuff. Yeah! Oh, that one's going to be useful. Yeah! We need another envelope. Yeah, I know, I'm on. I want to finish this sound first before I grab a friend. Let's get the Nostromo. I like that. Kind of has like the sort of like rattly thing. Usually. Wait, am I thinking of the Narcissus? What's happening? Wait, weird. Okay, I remember that being different. Is it one of these? Wait, I like that one though. Kind of cool. feel like we might want like something that's a bit more transient as well. Just something just like an extra, something like that. Or F sharp 2. No, I like F sharp 1. Okay. Right, let's find a lead melody then. Yeah. And I'm also gonna throw one of these on it, but like parallel. And maybe a delay for now. This sounds like The Prodigy to you? Interesting. I haven't heard him using these sounds like this. I always think of like, what do I think of when I think of The Prodigy? I think more like weird, like wah, sort of like saw sounds, like saw sounds with resonance. Any idea on the DMCA thing on like Pizza Party? Honestly, like the fix is going to be that I play only music that I know is safe, i.e., unreleased stuff of my own, released stuff of my own that doesn't get DMCA's, and Liquidity and Monster Cat and and I'll double check with the Noisier boys if any of their stuff has that. I don't think the Noisier stuff does. How is Metric okay, but I'm not? It's nothing to do with Metric being okay. Metric's willing to take a bigger risk than I am, and is he partnered? Like it's more a case of I don't think Metric's partnered yet, to my understanding. But that's like totally a guess. Like I just have to be more careful. It's not to say that we can't do it. It's just it's gonna have to change form, and I'm gonna have to like make what I'll do is I'll just like yeah, they scam with bots. And also, like, the crazy thing about DMCA and all that stuff is that it's not the artists that are doing that. Like, I get DMCA claims on my own music. Not claims, sorry. I get mutes on my own music. So, like, yeah, it's fucking weird. It's not even the labels. It's the services that the labels use and they opt in on. It's just like, you know, none of the people who are actually in the music industry really are bothering with that stuff. It's just like it's automated services that actually that aren't well equipped to deal with streaming. Really, I don't know about that Endo Rush. I don't think that if I played, I could honestly. I do. Can't I own my own music? To a degree, I do. But record labels and publishers own the music too. Yeah, music laws are incredibly outdated. That's part of the problem. Like that's a big part of the problem. We need to level match that. Level match your compression, boys and girls. It's very important. Is that 10? Okay. Well, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, like, what publishers and major labels don't understand about Twitch is that you using that music as part of your broadcast is very secondary. And if you think of like a broadcast for like a football, for football or like a sporting event or something, like people pay big money to use particular songs in those. And like, I understand, I do understand like why it's like, why should we be giving it away for free to these streams that actually some of them get fucking more views than, you know, huge sporting events, because they do, more concurrent viewers. Like it in places it's the same league of a broadcaster, except one of them wants it to be free and the other one is willing to pay $50,000 to have a Lady Gaga song in the background. You know, there is a disconnect there. And that's why I personally think there should be some kind of PRS for Twitch, like where there is where broadcasters pay a license and then there's like, actual royalty accounting involved, and that's the only way that everyone would be happy. As a streamer, playing your music is free promotion, yeah, but you're also using it to embellish your broadcast. It's like, you know, if Fox or ESPN or any of those big media outlets are paying that kind of money, which they are, to use that music, or an advertiser, it's like an advertiser won't, you know, if you go to an advertiser and say, hey, you can use my music for free, it's free exposure. That's not how it works. It's a professional relationship. Like that's just how it is. Yeah, and it's not free promotion if it's not actual promotion. If you're just putting it on in the background and playing League of Legends, that's not free promotion. It's very ambient. It's very ambient and passive endorsement, which isn't the same. Yeah, exactly, Bilal. You run into that. I'll pay you in exposure and not salaries. Like, nah, man. Like, musicians get the short end of the deal on a lot of that stuff. Yeah, fun by like people are. I'm not downplaying how much people will be finding music through Twitch and through streamers and stuff. And honestly, going forward, I'll be making my stuff free to use on all these platforms if I can. It's impossible to regulate. They are a good way to find the middle ground, but I do think it's still. I do think it slightly like tilts things. I think that. In the same way that tax works, I think that it should be kind of, if there's a massive streamer who's playing your music to that many people, yes, you will get more people listening to your music because of it. But also at the same time, like if people were paying PRS style licenses for Twitch, it would make a lot of sense that, you know, you get paid, I think it's about 20 quid for a play on Radio 1 because so many people listen to Radio 1 that it equates to that for 3 minutes or something like that. Or maybe it's 20 quid a minute or something like that. That's an arbitrary number. It doesn't really matter. But when the audience goes up, your PRS payout goes up. And I don't think Twitch should be any different because, yeah, that's just how it should work. It should be similar, but I also don't understand the processes by which all that works that much. So, yeah. The listen along solution's good, but at the end of the day, like, you know, I guess the listen along solution could be great for bigger streams as well, because like 50,000 concurrent viewers, 50,000 streams in 50,000 streams out of nowhere on one song. That is a big deal. I get that, but it's a weird one. TikTok do pay, Bilal. TikTok do pay. That's a misconception. But then it relies on Spotify payout again. Exactly it does. It's so multi. It's so. Yeah, there's so many, like, it's so multifaceted that there's not like a catch-all solution, because if there was, people would be working on it, you know? Pizza and Coffee, great name. Like, Cyrenics, like, this is the thing but the thing is streamers are trying to find workarounds, and that's just going to make it worse. Like, if you guys are trying to get your VODs unmuted and things like that, you're going to get into more trouble, because at the end of the day, the companies that are claiming on these videos are seeing a rebroadcast that you're doing for free of that piece of music as duplication. It's technically piracy, and I understand why people are. I understand why people are trying to circumvent it, but you're just going to get yourself in more trouble because they do dictate the terms here. They do. Like, they own the music. They can decide whether you're allowed to use it or not. And whether you think that's fair or not isn't the case, because legally they own it. It's their intellectual property. They can claim it. Like, it sucks that people lose their channels over it, 100%. And I do think that's an absolute overreaction by those people to issue takedowns to channels or things of that nature. But that's also in Twitch's infrastructure as well. Like, and I'm not attacking anyone here. Everybody's right from their point of view. This is the problem here. You know, a lot of most, and you know, you can take it back. You can take it back years and years and years, and it comes down to the fact that most Twitch streamers are people who will have been illegally downloading music 10 years ago, or like less than 10 years ago. People were illegally downloading music before Spotify. Music has been devalued at this point. Like, nobody's going to argue against that. Music has been devalued. So that's just how it is. Like, most people think that music should be free and that they should be able to listen to that music. And whether that's actually, like, most people think that you should be able to listen to music for free easily, but they also think that their artist that they like should be paid well. Those two things don't add up. And where do we go from there? I have no idea. But it'll be interesting, at least. Yeah, but Limbo too. If you wanted to go listen to a song you hadn't heard because it's been recommended to you, you'd go and listen to it on Spotify or YouTube, which is essentially for free, right? To check it out. Like, that's the thing, is the commodity of music has been just completely devalued. Like, there's no scarcity. There is no scarcity in music. When I was growing up, I heard Pendulum once on the radio, couldn't find that shit anywhere on the internet because that shit didn't fucking happen. And like, I had to go buy the album to even find out if I liked it. And it took me ages to find out what the fuck it was I even heard on the radio. Like, that scarcity creates real value for that music. And that's why a lot of the stuff I listened to back then felt so special. Nowadays, it's so easy. So easy. And it has devalued it as a commodity. And I make myself sound old when it comes to that sort of stuff. But like, that scarcity is gone completely. And it's really easy to forget that is the backdrop to this DMCA stuff, because it's an industry that know they've lost that scarcity, but they still have control. They do, and they're exact, and a lot of labels are exacting it. I don't know enough about Beatport to do that. I honestly haven't given Beatport much thought in the last few years. Mook, why not? No. Moon. Yeah, I mean, like, it moved to shows because you can't get into a show for free because it's a real physical thing. It's the digitization that's made things cheap. I mean, dudes, I'm playing for free on Twitch. I mean, to a degree. I mean, like, you guys support me because you're fucking lovely. And that's great, and that's why this works for us. But, you know, I don't know if I would have been dedicating as much time to streaming if it hadn't been as successful and you guys hadn't been so willing to support me. And again, fucking really appreciate it, because I love doing this. You know? Hey Jason, how you doing, man? think we're gonna add a high pass. Just a real quick, cheeky little high pass analog. No, what am I doing? Filter. Mikey, I think you'd have to go back a few steps. Thank you, Shadowy. Like, I appreciate all you listening to me. I hope you guys don't think I'm attacking anybody's beliefs here in terms of what music should or shouldn't be. I think I'm just trying to be objective here and talk about the things that have happened and the general psychology that most people do have around music at this point, for better or worse. You know, it is what it is, and we can't avoid how it's gone. Yeah, this isn't a black and white issue either. Like, the ideal is that you know, either Spotify were paying musicians more per stream, and then in that world, the listen along on Spotify thing, Twitch doing a partner with Spotify, or probably more likely Amazon Music or whatever it is. You know, that kind of thing could totally work, because then people are getting royalties for their streams. And then it's like, okay, well, this is a group of 50,000 people watching a stream, are all listening to the same music. Streams happen. That's the general way in which we go. It's not a rebroadcast. It's not people getting it for free. That's one way. There's online PRS licensing. There's so many ways that you could approach that would work, but they all kind of rely on one of the parties kind of relenting something. And I don't see the music industry doing that very soon, just because they've had I'm not saying that we should go back to, like, you know, early 2000s where, like, you could sell one record and have a private jet for the rest of your life kind of shit. Like, that shit was crazy. Or even earlier. That shit was crazy. But also, you know, musicians and music have been devalued for ages, and, you know, we aren't. Music's seen as a given at this point, you know. Like, how many times do you find yourself just listening to music because it's there, and it peppers your life? It's seasoning, I think. So, you know, where do you go? Where do you go from where people have just got used to it being free and easy? Like, you know, you all pay what, $6 a month or whatever it is on Spotify, and you have unlimited access to all music. You know, how. Actually, fucking hell, I'm kind of just realizing that in a way. Like, you have access to all music for that much. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy. And I'm not saying it's wrong even, but compared to the idea that you would have to go out and buy a 6-inch vinyl to hear the music and to kind of like have that. I was never old enough. I'm not old enough for that to have happened to me. But, like, you know, going back to that, you know, the difference between now and then is fucking huge. And there are still laws and industry practices in place from that era. So, like, it's all fucked, basically. I blame all this on Napster. Yeah, Napster was day one. Napster was day one. LimeWire, fucking all of that shit. Like, that's what led us here, and it's not a bad thing even. It's exciting, because I wouldn't have had a career without that. No question. I wouldn't have had a career without all of that infrastructure happening. Like, so I'm not on the side of the music industry trying to, like, you know, I'm not trying to say that every time someone streams my track once I should be getting $1, because fuck me, that would be so far gone. Like, I don't even know what I think. I don't even know what I think 1 million streams should be worth. That's why I asked on Twitter the other day, because I don't know, but it's crazy how different the answers are. Have I heard about Audius? I'm gonna refrain from talking about Audius. Those guys are playing with some scary shit, though. I remember pirating radio from radio to cassette tape. Anyway, we need a melody. actually do. I did have an idea for a way that a DSP could run a new streaming platform that I think would work for everybody. But I'm not going to say it out loud because if someone fucking took it and made millions and millions and millions off it, I would not feel very happy. Roll with that. It's kind of cool. It's got a weird thing to it. I don't know if it's going to be quite right, but we can at least make a mix down around it and try some other shit. I'm going to go very speed so I can do it a little easier. Need a metronome and a count in. That'll do. Yeah, I've got quite a few ideas for cool plugins. No, I've never really had the opportunity to kind of like make a plugin though. Nah, this sounds kind of boring. Yeah. We can embellish that, I think. Let's go slower, take it an octave up. Oh, that was a... legato. Thank you so much, Cyrenix. You didn't have to. I hope that you don't feel like I was saying I felt cheated by streamers who do use my music. Like, I'm really happy that people do. We're all kind of victims of infrastructure here, I think. Like, yeah. Thank you very much, Cyrenix. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I'll get a pizza with that in a few days. Yeah, bit of flutiness. let's get this bit right then. What happens next? I don't know, Callisto. It's kind of hard. It's kind of hard at the beginning. Like, that's the answers I have. Like, the thing I have the least answers for is like going from like if you consider like, you know, if you consider me 100%, is I don't know how you do the first 30%. I don't know how that works these days. I got lucky because it was like around the time that YouTube was exciting. All of the YouTube channels were kind of cool, and I got lucky enough to get heard by Liquidity. But like, you know, that community isn't the same as it used to be. Okay, let's take this back up. That's crazy about the Kinect. I didn't know that. That's fucking awful, and I hate it, and I wish I didn't know about it. What about that? I'm going to go a bit slower because I want to kind of make it a bit more interesting. I'm also just going to quickly add this in here so we get a bit more of a melodic thing. I like the first half a lot. I don't like the second half. We're going to... The choir is just phase plant. I made like a one shot that sounded. Which one is it? This one is probably buzz string. No, it's yeah. I think it's called Vocalesque. Yeah, it was this. One of these. I found that using like stuff with like weird resonances on it when you turn it into pads and stuff, it's really nice. I actually had a cool idea though, just now. Yeah, okay, 1 second. I'm just going to resample that. Yeah, I have an idea. Okay, I actually think we're going to be quite close to... I know it seems like we haven't done a lot of work, but I think we're quite close to like clinching something nice. Triad. 9. Yeah, today's been surprisingly faceplant heavy. I guess we're having a faceplant day. And now we're going to use faceplant again to do this. Bounces. I'm going to try at 9. Get rid of that. And that. Whoa. Glide, lots of glide. Mono. More glide. At what point do I come up with lyrics? That changes from song to song. So we can just do this. I'm going to do this too. Fun. Not going to use it, but it's fun. Right, let's find the key we're supposed to be in. It's doing the thing again. Disperser on the master sounds so much better than it should. Spiff on the master is like Spiff's actually designed to be put on the master. Yeah, the only problem with Disperser on the master is it adds a lot of peaks. A lot of volume without any actual perceived loudness. I'm deleting all of this for now because I already know, I kind of know the shape of the melody, but I don't know the details. So like, we definitely went to go something, something, and then we want the same thing to happen again, but with slightly different notes, but only slightly. Okay, I'm going to come back to the melody. Let's just make this and some drums become very good friends, and we'll get the groove going, and maybe we'll have a melody suggested to us by everything that's there. That's pretty common. That kind of like you just hear a rhythm that is correct for everything. What am I doing? I want drums. Right, so drum. Wait, didn't I make a cool loop last night? Full loops. That's not it. I like it, but it's not it. It must be in here. Not the call. Screaming. Okay, never mind. I'm going to go back to that folder I was in. All new samples. Oh, sorry, Ahmed. Let's get it now. I totally forgot because I got sidetracked. I'll grab it right now. You don't have to donate any more money. Please don't. Is this like a stem from one of your tracks, dude? Because I gotta... Yeah. G drive. How the fuck do you use this shit again? All right. All right. Let's see what they're like. Downloads. Sorry, guys, one moment. God kick. That's... Don't know if I want to use that. Let's see what the scissors are saying. That's kind of cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. What was that? For 190, God. 90. I think that's too swung for this, Ahmed. It's cool. The snare sounds really cool, but it's too swung for this one, man. Would I ever collab with a viewer for fun? I think I'd make I'll do a stream where you can all submit like one sample, and then I'll make it out over all of them. The snare sounds really good, dude. It's just too swung for this tune because this is very on grid, which is not a thing for me. I might use this though. I'm gonna leave this fucking like here as a reminder for myself. And the scissors might be useful. I'll throw that there too. Cool. Let's just mute that for now. One shots, kicks. Nah, let's start with the snare. All right, let's put a snare over this and see which ones are happiest. So we got, let's try that. Let's start there. Probably I think that's the right vibe. Let's try the Cytex because why not? We were talking about that earlier. Hey Liam, how you doing, man? Oh, big tech. Not the call, but it's cool. Wait, what's this about disperser? I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm chilling. I'm a little tired today. A little tireder than I thought I was. Try that out. Let's get that out. We're going to use disperser on that because it's a little bit too... Hey, if you want to use samples in your workflow that have been recorded at whatever this is outputting at, which is definitely not full quality, be my guest. I wouldn't recommend it though, personally. Honestly, I don't think they do a good job of telling you what disperser does. It's a really simple process that does complicated stuff. That's why there's absolutely no latency technically with disperser. There is latency because of what it's doing in a way, but yeah. Yeah, so all disperser does is rotate phases. If you look at what rotating phase means in music, it's basically a phase rotating curve on full spectrum. That's all it is. It's just a really powerful thing that it does what it does. Yeah, but it doesn't add a laser attack. A laser attack is the byproduct of what it's doing. So like, here, I'm actually about to use disperser on this snare. So you're lucky. You're in luck. I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you what it do. So, check this out. So you've got that same snare playing over and over, right? I'm going to turn it down a little bit so it's a little more easy to listen to. So if we put a disperser on it, basically it delays any frequencies that aren't on this bottom line. So all of the high end is still starting on beat, which is here, which is all of this stuff up here. But anything else is being delayed by a factor of like its own phase, and so it's not a linear delay; it's a phase delay. And so that's why like you can actually do this to some things, and what you can end up with is just like all this extra high end at the beginning. And you can have just a tiny bit of it and add yourself an extra transient, for example. It's rotated all the phases of everything here, and everything here is like still in line because it's still flat with each other. That's how it works. So here, because there's actually no low end in it, this should be roughly the same. So any of the actual stuff that is rotating is just like low end extra shit. But look, this is why disperser on the master is really dangerous. So like even a touch of it like this, because rotating phases in a way that's going to mean they stack up on top of each other, you're actually getting loads more level without it sounding any louder. You can still hear lasers. Yeah, that's not to say that it doesn't sound like that, but it's not a laser adder. Like that, if you think of it like that, then you're not going to be able to get the most out of it. Like, because this is a really subtle effect, but actually what it does is it means that we've got more everything above 300, we've got more of that presence in our transient in a snare. And that's why I'm using it here. Versus that tiny... Do I have a PhD? No. That's a lovely, lovely question, though. You know, we can do this in a multitude of ways. What I'm kind of excited about, actually, which I haven't tried yet, is disperser into spiff. That's actually kind of exciting an idea. Let's try it. So now we can delta. So for that example, that's what we're boosting. So we can be like, or we want it to be punchier, or we want it to be more transient-y. Or we could be cutting. Get rid of that. I actually kind of like that. I think after an EQ, yeah, I think after an EQ, that might be kind of sick. Because it's got that really soft early transient. Yeah! I got too many toys? Yeah, I got a lot of toys. But they're tax write-offs for me because I'm a business technically, like a registered business in the UK. So plugins I can write off as tax, as necessary tools for the trade. Like someone who's a fashion designer might buy fabrics or scissors, things like that. Yeah, that's one of the things I feel most lucky about is the fact that I can do that. Actually, I'm gonna compress it first. They'll do a lot of compressing on my hits, but I think today is one of those times that we need to. How much is it in the UK? How much is what in the UK? Oh, wow. Disperser into spiff seems like there's a lot of options. Wow. Kind of a rabbit hole. At what point is it worth setting up a limited? Kind of any time. I don't think you can do it too soon. You can definitely do it too late. Yeah! It's whether you can be bothered, really. Yeah, we like that. Interesting. Transient EQ. It's not actually as advanced as people think it is. Spiff. I mean, it's pretty simple. It's a transient. It looks for where the transient is, and then you get to EQ it, and you choose the decay. It's a transient EQ. I think we got it. No. Yeah, that's nice. Hey, have a good one, Ollie. Thanks for stopping by, friend. Let's get a Let's get that Oliver clap that I always use because it's better than all the claps I could ever make in my life. I think if I just search live, it'd come up easier, right? Yeah. No. So I don't know what's going to happen to... Oh, that's not what I thought it was. I don't know what's going to happen to Spiff if I do this, but... Yeah, it kind of fucks the transient, doesn't it? Yeah, we're going to have to do that separately. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to move this and this and this and this to here. Actually, no, we'll put that here too. No, we won't. And I want like this clap too, because I think it's going to help out. I'm trying to approach this as, I'm basically trying to pretend this DMB tune is house in a way. Ooh. I'm going to frequency shift that one. One added bonus of frequency shifters is they're non-repeating. So it means that every time this snare hits, that clap is going to be slightly different. One of the things about Audius that's a bit weird is that they just decide, they decide how much they pay their artists, like just randomly. It's kind of crazy. There's a lot of money to be made there, but I don't fully understand it, and it also seems a bit weird to me. What was I looking for? I was looking for Circles Dead Volume 2, samples, hats, cymbals, hats, vintage AF. Or am I? Let's go lively. 4? Yeah. Don't Spotify just pick a number that works for them too? At least it's the same between artists. My point with the Audius, I don't really want to talk about Audius because it kind of, I like the whole crypto thing is like, I don't understand it enough to really have an opinion on it. But to my understanding, the Audius guys, they just literally like, if you're doing well on the platform, they go, okay, let's give him X amount of money. They just pay you like a lump sum that's like a rounded up, like just a round number, and you don't know how much money they've actually been making, or yeah, they're definitely not solving the problem they think they're solving anyway. Yeah! Are these even like on grid? I can't believe. Adam Audio or Focal Alpha 50s. I don't know anything about either of those monitors specifically, but I'm definitely in the Adam fan club. I like the general tone of an Adam speaker. I don't know if those ones are particularly good ones or bad ones of their line, but I like Adams. Like Adams would get my vote if I in a blind jump in that sense. But I don't know how helpful that is to you in particular. No, that's not going to work. Okay. No, what am I doing? All hits. New samples, drums, one shots. I need like a really simple hat, no. Yeah, something like that. Oh, I'd love to go to Texas by Friday. I'd love to. All right, let's get some fades going. That's not too heavy a transient, is it? No, it's coming from this. Yeah, I can live with that. I'm gonna throw a cheeky little tape saturation on that to just smooth out the transient on that particular thing. But now I'm just gonna do like an easy side chain. No, I'm not. I'm gonna get it right. I'm gonna get it right first time. Because yeah. Shut up, Stan. Just do it. Just do the thing. We've really kind of like taken our time today. I don't mind it. I don't mind taking my time. What I would actually get to keep the frequencies. Yeah, de-essing hi-hats is fine. I don't want to do that. That's not what I'm after. Sorry. De-essing hi-hats can be nice, but like I just wanted to get like soften up the transients. So like let's just like listen to this one over. So you can see this here. This is that tick that you're hearing. I don't want that tick to be as pronounced. So all I'm doing is just saturating it out slightly. That's what I'm doing. I don't want to change the tone of it. I don't want to get any of those things out. I'm trying to keep the tone as intact as possible while getting rid of peaks. You could compress, but that often with attack times will be a problem. You could distort, but often you'll get those things. So I just went with like softer, nice saturation. I hope that makes sense. Cyprian, no, it's me. I just kind of copied it. Bus 6. De-essing instead of EQing to keep the frequencies. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't do it for that. Like, I think generally EQ. Honestly, like de-essing hi-hats is a very specific thing. I think. Yeah, the surgical EQ. Honestly, I would just soothe it if I needed that. Honestly, I don't use DSs anymore anyway. I just use soothe because it kind of does the same job but more detailedly. Yeah. Hey, Bi-Fi, thank you so much. That's super kind of you. All right, that works. So what? That's D sharp and ooh. Is that what? D sharp and A, lovely. D sharp and A. Oh wait, no. Thank you, Wi-Fi. Endo Rush, what? Thank you, Endo Rush. Dude, thank you, man. I'm gonna throw a little cheeky clipper on the master. I'm not trying to ram it hard today. I just want to do it anyway. God, this track is going to come together entirely based on the kick, and I hate it when I have to do that because I'll let you in on a little secret. Kicks are probably the thing I'm weakest at. Kicks scare me just a little bit. Yeah. Let's get some of the kicks I've made. That one's a weird one, but often it sounds really great in mixdowns. So let's give it a shot first. I had a look at the kick I made Twitch. I wasn't super into it. I'll try it in place. Like, gotta try everything. But yeah, I wasn't really into the tone of it in general. Yeah, let's check it out. It's too high pitched for me. Yeah, I'm not super into that kick, man. I'm sorry. I do appreciate you sending me it though. That might be the vibe. Cruiser. Oh, Logic's freaking out. Yeah. Let's give her a save. Hey, Davis Griffin. Half a year. Thank you so much. Thank you, Davis Griffin. It's really long too. It's not that long, yeah, but it's longish. Let's try that one out. Ah, that's much nicer. Okay, we have one candidate. Oh no. Yeah. There it is. Thank you, Cass. I appreciate it, friend. Oh, Cass, you spoil me, man. Thank you so much. Thank you. Jesus. 10 times thank you. Thank you. Really, man. Yeah. Oh, knuckle. Oh. Oh, thank you, Cass Chaff, man. We need a Cass emote. Now, especially now that we have so much room for emotes. Yeah! The joy kick's always good too. It's kind of like the other one, but a bit better sometimes. Whoa, kick! Whoa, kick! Yeah! That's the one. Oh, did she? Oh, hell yeah. Perfect. Yeah. Oh, actually, that was... There it is. Yeah, it's the MDA one. Yeah, it did sound kind of sick, right? Maybe we do one of these. Yeah, okay, that's what we'll do. That's what we'll do. We'll find some way to make that work, and then we'll have the snare come in later. Yeah! Techie. And that. Okay, cool. So let's just we've decided on the joy kick. I'm gonna delete that channel because nothing on it. And we're gonna slice that up like that. We're gonna do this, and then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Oh shit, I didn't even do the bottom one. I'm gonna go 1, 2, 3. And we're gonna loop that. And we have ourselves right. So first things first here. It is inferring a fundamental. You hear that? It's here. What note is that? That is an F4. No, it's an F3. Okay, cool. So what we do here is we make a fundamental because we're mad. We're going to do that with this here, with that there. Nice. And we get ourselves a fucking serum. I've gone weird. Have I listened to Kino's new album? No. Oh no, full. And we only want this to probably be like a 16th long. So we'll just do that, 16th. All right. Wait, is that the right frequency? I don't know if it is. Let me send that to the right place too. Bus 2. Oh, that's right. Okay, cool. Easy. So here's how we do this. We start that off axis and we make that an envelope. No. I'm going to do that there. Yeah! Bob95. I appreciate you so much. Thank you very much. I did make the hype train harder, so you guys are fucking crazy for getting it up. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. So I'm adding this to the fine tune so that it doesn't like feel like a note. Think we can probably get away with. Cool. You can't really hear it. And we can also like tune it. I like it. It's cool. We're going to roll with that. That's nice. We're going to do that. And then convert loops to regions. Nice. Right. We're not all the way there yet. but we're getting there. There's no transition, by the way. I deleted the fundamental because that's just how I am. It doesn't need one, right? I'd like a little one. That's what that's what I made. I want a fundamental that makes it feel like it doesn't really have a fundamental, and then like a proper snare comes in after. Okay, it's too much of it. That's too long. There it is. Okay, so we're also going to swap out the joy kick for the other joy kick because I believe that it's going to be it's going to feel cleaner and nicer. Yes, clean. We don't need to fade that. We're also going to need this, I think. And D is going to be no low end side chaining. Yeah. Oh, I didn't save it. Idiot. Fucking idiot. Right. Very quiet kick. Look at that. Jesus, an opioid. I like that statement. I'd like to know more. I do want to check the other snare. I think I might prefer that. Does this want to fade? What about without the clap beforehand? Wow, I'm going slow today, guys. I'm sorry. Oh, I think we might just go standard here, everybody. Fade that in slightly. No. Add a satin to the top end of the snare because I think it's definitely necessary in this case. So this, yeah, let me show you. But I believe, let me take the clipper off. Okay, shit, that's not doing what I thought. It's not as stark as I thought it was. Oh wait, there's a clip shifter on it. Yeah, there you go. See all this high end at the beginning? Like, I'm just trying to massage that out. So all that, I want this to be flatter than it is. So we're just going to tape saturate to that point. Nice. Now we can dry wet it, like to get a bit of it back. Nice. It's going to be less ticky in the mix now. So. Oh, Meowco, shit. How's it going? Wow. Hello, everyone. How you doing? How's everything going? How is Meowco's stream? I really appreciate you. I really appreciate the raid, Meowco. Shit. Wasn't expecting that one. We're just making some music, writing some melodies here. This is what we got so far. Yeah, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're just working on getting it sounding kind of all correct and nice. And our next step's going to be like writing the main melody. So this is very bare right now and there's no transition to it, but... I think that that's a bit loud. So there's the snare. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know about VIPs anymore, to be honest. VIP remixes, not VIPs on stream. I still need to work out what I'm going to do with that. Is it drum and bass? Yeah, kind of. Pretty much. Montezuma, I would say so, yes, but only if you think it is, you know? Oh yeah, now here we go with the fucking copy pastas. Hooray. Do the colors tell me something? They do, yes. It's frequency. So at the risk of sounding a little crazy, yeah, I'm just gonna copy those across from here actually. Yeah, the warmer the color is on the megascope, the lower it is. So if we look at the megascope here, so anybody watching right now, this is the waveform of what we're hearing right now. So like you can clearly see the kick and the snare and the hi-hats and the low end is kind of like just the big wobbly wave. And that's that's how the sound is made up. And to be able to look at that is powerful, in my personal opinion. I'm just going to quickly move this to here. Nice. Let's throw that melody that we had from earlier in. That's probably not going to be very good compared to what we're going to end up with, but we could do with putting something down and just kind of picking at it, making it work. How do I start making these melodies? Generally, so this one today started with this sound. This sound, and we were just kind of like playing around, like. Ooh, yeah, it's really old school. It's kind of like, yeah, the pad's kind of Prodigy-esque, I guess. I need my Metro. Where's my Metro at? Shit. 1 second, guys. Chat, please. So the melody's boring. We can all agree on that. But the general the sound, like the combination of sounds complete. So it's just a case of composing right now, which is great. It's a nice place to be. Hey, I don't know how to say that. Ixixuzil, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. Let's get rid of that. Well, let's duplicate that channel. Now we can just kind of play around with that. I'm also going to grab a layer for it from the project file we were working on Tuesday, which I think is over here. Lovely. Jesus Christ is returning. Thank you for being here. Nice to have you. What key are we in right now? We can afford to take this down too. I think that's going to be the call. Let's throw this up here. Let's move the drums up top as well. That would make sense to my brain. Drums up here. Thank you. Also, that's why I'm hearing loads of transient. Much better. Thank you, Jesus. I appreciate it, man. Can I show you the tracks we did yesterday? On Tuesday, you mean? Yeah, I'd be happy to. We'll do that a little later. Right now, I want to get a melody down for this because I think as soon as we find a melody that's worthwhile on this one, it's really going to come to life. And I'm quite excited to get that done, to be honest. Let's get that. I want to try this other synth I've been using recently is with these house tunes. So both those at the same time? I'm going to take this down 2 anyway. Down 2 keys. Oh, that's a vibe. We like that. Oh. I don't know yet. Okay. I think we might make a synth from scratch. I'm going to put this here. I think we want a soft transient synth. So give me 2 seconds. I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'm going to come back and I'm going to do a little bit of cool sound design. So I'll just be back in 2 minutes. Love y'all. I'm so sorry for the cursed loop. I could hear it from the bathroom. I'm sorry, big sorry. Piano, love it, Cass. Thank you so much for the 5, my friend. So I have an idea for a melody. I have an idea for a melody and a sound. So we're going to use this sound. Yeah. So first we're just going to work on this. So like, but we're going to add some little bit of love to that. It's one of these, like a. So these are all going to be roughly about, actually let's just do that. We'll delete those notes in a moment. What we'll do is we'll grab all these and then, lovely. Okay. So if you've ever wondered how sounds get made for things, I'm going to be playing around with this thing called Serum here for anybody who's new to music production, came through on the lovely raid from Meowco. We're gonna change this from a pluck to a wop. The old pluck to wob. Right, so where's this? That's here. Okay. Wrong one. This is going to be cool. I think this is going to work. Yeah! So let's get a crash. That's going to be a second half to the melody, but I like the idea of it kind of like being a call and response. So first I want to get the call right, then we'll get the response right. Whoop, whoop. Sounds like, yeah, hey, kind of makes sense with Meowco rating this, hey? So let's just see where this ends up. Cat Jammer's never been more appropriate, hey? Let's see where we're at here. Okay, so it's not quite hypey enough yet, but it can be. I think we could go with a bit shorter and a bit less dusty. A bit more like this, maybe. Maybe one of these instead. Maybe an octave down. I think the reverb is a bit much. Or maybe it's the delay. Do we have anything on here? Oh, that. That's better. More glide. More glide, but then I need to make all of these notes a little earlier. So that basically the glide moving between these two things. I do want it to move up from those notes, but I want it to arrive there sooner, so we're going to have this second one a little earlier. Something along the lines of that, maybe. What's that attached to? Right, so we're going to have to make a couple different versions of the same synth here. Don't think I'm actually fully happy with that. Don't think I'm fully happy with that yet, so. Get the sidechain going. Oh, tape saturation is great, Montezuma. Let's go back up an octave. I don't know. want to take it back up a key and take it back up 2 semitones and take that back down an octave. Like, I don't like that at all. Hey, Spawn God, first time in my stream. That's awesome, man. Yeah, welcome. We're moving very slowly today. On Tuesdays, we move very fast. I think that to make this work better, we need this too. I don't know. Nope, I pressed the wrong button. Kind of boring still. Still pretty boring sound, I'll be honest. How is it with the flute, I wonder? Is right-clicking delete notes and Logic? Do you know what? I've never tried. I'll try in a moment. Where is that? That's there. Where is it? It's here. Get rid of that little two. Where is that? There it is. It's not the artist. It's not the artist that DMCA people are was here. We don't really control stuff. Especially if you're on any label, they control it. Hell yeah, Prism, that's sick. Thank you. Very resonant. Wait, what? Oh, that's not this channel. Ooh. I was like, what? That doesn't sound low passed. You guys rule. Thank you. Right, now we're going to multi-band saturate. Not saturate, multi-band compress. I know this is getting annoying. We'll be off this sound pretty soon. Should sound nice and toasty now. Versus. Bit of a no-brainer, that one, ain't it? Right, so we're going to duplicate the channel. We'll also fuck with all this in a little minute too. We're going to duplicate the channel, copy it down. And we're going to actually do something here. We're going to make this longer. Where is it? Which one is it? Is it 6? Yes. And then the final part of the melody would be this. Sorry, I've gone all catatonic because I'm looking at this, looking at all this shit. Yeah, we'll be pretty much done with that melody in a moment. So actually, we might already be done. That's meant to be 2 down. Okay, so that's the sketch. I'm gonna do better in terms of the melody, maybe. Kind of not feeling the melody on this one. I might drop off and do something else. Start something new. Fuck it, that's actually the mood I'm in. I'm kind of over these chords. We've been listening to them for a few hours now, and I'm kind of like tired of them. Let's make something fast from scratch. Be fun, be nice, not even think about it. Make something cool, just like fucking not even trying, which will probably lead to something better than that. Yep, save new. Thank you, Cast Chaff. Let's use those keys I made earlier. And let's still do D&B. I'm kind of still in that place. keep just like absolutely like defaulting to that at the moment. Just like this. I can F sharp add 9, D major 7. Drop first, probably. Okay, yeah. I know what I want to do. Let's just yeah, let's just make. I'm gonna use some presets and stuff. We're gonna just be quick. I'm gonna give this 2 hours tops. 2 hour beat. Let's go. I do want this though. I want the weapon. Where are you? Where's the weapon? Weapon. Oh, that's 174. Yeah. I actually remember that being different. Let's just use that. I'm not going to use its full thing. I'm going to low cut it. Just use it as like as a placeholder. Just that. Like it. Okay, let's get a bass sound. Yeah, where are you? Yeah. I like that. Let's go with that. Didn't leave enough space for myself. Didn't even love the blah 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 blah. Let's go! Woo! Yeah! Hey, the Urk? So I'd say that's why I get back to making music. Oh, hell yeah! That's great to hear. Thank you, man. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I'm gonna change this up a little. like it. I'm gonna frequency shift this dusty shit. Maybe down. Well, those two sounds don't like each other very much, do they? I'm kind of into that. I'm just doing that. It's all just fucking white notes. I love it. Let's go. Oh. All right, I like that. I want to see if I can do a better one though. Ooh. Oh, the pitch bend on that one is very important. Okay, let's ride this shit. We're also going to do this because Pog. But shorter, so it's like really tiny. Oh shit, we might be on something here. We also got to do this. No, not modulation. Pitch bend. Throw that here. Lovely. Whoa. Nice. Oh boy, we're on something. Gotta make everything the right length though. Alex Flock, hello, dude. Thank you. Oh no, I'm so sorry, man. Oh, dude. Thank you for being here. I'm really sorry that shit happened, man. That really sucks. Are you going to be able to like pick it up like next year? Is that going to be okay still? Oh, is that better? Oh no, man, fuck. Dude, I don't know what to suggest, but good luck. Fucking hell. Dude, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hell yeah, AC Keep Out. I know I'm sure you can do it, man. I'm sure you can. It sounds like a Peruvian flute band, but I love that. The bass line's slightly wrong. You know what? I'm going to copy the MIDI. But now I'm just going to do this. And we'll edit it a bit later. Yeah. So this isn't quite perfect yet. Obviously we haven't done a lot of work, but if this idea, if we have good MIDI first, we're gonna be fucking we're gonna be laughing. Hey Tiger Lily, how you doing? We're close. We're getting close for sure. I'll take this up a key just because I can. That's a whole octave. We don't want that. All right, let's write this bass line then. Because we can actually kind of follow what the chords are inferring. Yeah. That's cool. Holding that note back. Yeah, I like that a lot. Oops. Do me and that guy know each other? Yeah, me and that, like, yeah. Boris is a cool dude. I don't like know him. We've hung out a few times. Like he took me for dinner a few times in Antwerp, and we've like hung out at his place a few times. But yeah, I know he sent me a really lovely text when All Eyes on Me came out. I'm going to slow Mo again. Mo's going to be slowed. Just because I do want to get this. I do want to kind of like find this just right. One thing I do want to try that will completely change how this is I want to try something like this. Whoa. Legato and mono. Oh, that's why it sounds weird. Okay, we need this. Right, I need to solo this again. Okay, let's put this back in D because that'll be all white notes and that'll be super easy. I will tell you guys right now, this melody is so up my street that it physically hurts. Is that an A and a C? Okay. Basically, because this, I'm sorry. Let me put this outside my brain so you guys can see what's going on because I'm just kind of playing with things. So, the way in which these chords are all working, right? So let's take that as an example. So this is a G and a B, which is mostly inferring G major with the D in it, or that, if with an inversion, but it's there. But it could also be an E. It could also be a C7. It could also be a... No, I think that's it. Those are the ones that I would kind of accept. And so, like, depending on what note we put underneath that, so So currently I've got the G under it, which is kind of like the easy one, right? But it could also be an E or a C. A bit of a stretch for the C. But for every one of these, we could be deciding for it. Like, this is going to be a banger, though. So like, I actually did that intentionally here. So like, cause this goes, from, so that goes, on the root note and then hits the C, which is what that is. That's the third and the fifth of the C. So. What's that doing? Is that actually just hitting the G though? Yeah. Do this too. Dick! Copy that across there. Cool with this. It's a bit too tricky in this kind of section here. It loses itself around here. Sick. Right, let's get some drums in because I think we're going to have to play around those two to a degree. So yeah, let's do that. That makes sense to me. Yeah, no, I'm not Flux Stevenson. I am just his vessel. Just to kind of, you guys are talking about that, so yeah. Yeah. I'm going to call this Peru because it's a bit flute bandy. Peru. Peru. Okay. This could be a joke song, but you know, I mean, it totally depends on how you lead to it. Oh yeah, no, I've always thought that you guys might think that I go to the bathroom to talk to a ghost producer or something. really can't wait for the day that all the old drum and bass heads have decided that I don't produce my own music and start like accusing me of ghost producing. I cannot wait. Just that'll just be like, because at that point they'll have run out of like hate for anything but the idea that actually because I sing on my stuff, I can't be making it myself. Such different choices. That might be the vibe for this tune, you know. Obviously a little bit loud and a little bit late. I kind of like that. Really, Cytex? Yeah, I think a lot of people. I think a lot of people assume that about me just because I do all the vocals and stuff, right? We getting snare phase? I wasn't really paying attention. I don't think so. You know what the best way to do this actually is? I've just realized what we're going to do. We're going to fuck around. We're going to make a 9-bar loop that's really fun, but not the drop. And then we'll just use the MIDI on all this stuff. Clap. Any clap will do. Jack, soother. Let's put that in tempo. Any old hat will do. No, that's not a clave. That's not a clave. I'll do. That won't... I think you're all starting to see the vibe we're on now. Hey Saul, how you doing? That's close. Do I want to mirror it or do I want to contrast it? Okay, no, instead I want to do this. I do like this a lot, though. Yeah, it's the beans. Beans music. Still not into that bit. Nah. Oh. Is that the vibe? Is that the vibe? Let me hear that in context. Good Frissos boom. by the end. That could be one of my snares. Which should I be? God, fuck, I don't know. Jeez. I say we just fucking roll with this and make a banger. I might make a new patch, but yeah, let's make a worship bass. Let's make a good worship bass with Vital, because we haven't used Vital today. Yeah, that's cool. We'll make it shorter, but Jesus. Oh, mad kick. I think we're going to get rid of some of the beginning. Wow, look at that. That's so clean looking. What did I do? Maybe less? And a little kick. So it's like... God, that snare sounds so weird on its own. Let's try another kick. I think we do need one of those more 200-y kicks for this, though. That's much more what this track needs. This sounds like it's actually going to bang hard. Let's get this side chaining, because I think we're about to have a big win. I can feel it. I can feel it happening. Let's check some things. That's right. That's almost right, and that is already right. Okay, so we're close. That needs to input monitor bus 3 and not be sent to bus 3. Otherwise, we will get perfect feedback, which is not something we want. Yeah, that groove is gonna fucking run. Check that out. It's already kind of grooving without. I'm gonna mute the melody for now, but like. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna just clip that top, like, yeah, nice. Maybe a little more. You guys are going mad in chat about the beans. I love it, but I also fear it. I'm almost scared to tell you that I'll be reheating beans for dinner. All right, let's make a cool bass sound. Right, one moment. And need to make sure that's always on. I don't want to do it like that. I want to do wait, maybe organ? I guess we should use this one to work out which notes need the attack and which don't. So I'm going to go slow-mo. Okay, so we do want that one to have an attack. bean craze comes from the fact that I actually cook beans quite often. Like it's one of my go-to meals. Like I cook up just like three or four cans of like pinto beans and some black beans and some chorizo and some onions and some chilies and some spices and some chicken stock. And it's like, it's one of my favorite things. It's like one of my favorite things to have in. It's like, it goes with everything I cook. And yeah, I for the first few streams, people were asking me about that, and that it became a meme, as memes do. Let me just check what the longest note is. Okay, it's 1/4. Okay, cool. So we'll go tempo dotted. 1/4. Kind of like squeeze. I keep adding folder instead of going into user because I'm bad. Big organ, let's go. I'll tell you what we'll do. Take it from filter 2, send this to filter 2. There we go. Filter 2 goes to filter 1. I've got it backwards because I'm an idiot, but it doesn't matter. Oh, I just realized something kind of cool that I'm going to do. I'm going to direct out this saw. I'm going to use the onboard filter. Where is it? The low pass. The onboard filter to do this. So actually the saw is going to bypass all of the rack stuff. Oh, no worries. Nushi's sick. Nushi's really sick. Phaser. Can you get my reaction to my own tweet? I don't know what that means, and it's kind of scaring me. Oh God, what is this? Do I want to see this? You're gonna make me fucking cringe at myself. Are you trying to do that? I remember that. Gordon the Great. This is actually a really good opportunity to make a point that I try and make often. And it's not about knowing how to use a plugin. It's about knowing what plugins do. It's knowing the arsenal of things that you can use. Because basically, all we're doing here is routing. And there's some things I don't know where they are in Vital, and sometimes it hurts me it hurts me in workflow. But I know what a high pass does. I know roughly what a dispersing a wave does. It's different in Vital, so I'm learning how that works. We know what formant is. We know how to set up LFOs to go places. We know what routing is. We know what flanges do, negative flanges, what negative phasers do. All of those things. Those things all line up. So if you know what those things do, then you can use any synth. And once you know how, and then it's just knowing the tone of those synths. And that's something that you can grasp quite quickly, I think. I would argue that knowing what something sounds like and what it does are kind of the same thing. You don't need to know how it does it. You just need to know that it does it, you know? So let's see what we're up to here. It's quite a loud snare, to be fair, so it's probably breaking the noise gate. Let me see if it's actually coming through or if you're just hearing something else. Yeah, it is coming through a tiny bit. God, it must be hitting a real sweet spot in this microphone then. Oh, I wonder if that's cool. Like a... Nah, it's not. We can do that though. That's way cooler. This the new mic? No. Okay, let's get this sounding a bit more interesting. Where does this live in the frequency spectrum? Those are around the 1K area. Cool. So we can, as long as we avert the energy of this thing away from the 1K area, we'll be able to do some cool shit. So let's do that. And let's go back inside the patch. I going to use the new mic for streaming? Oh, God, no. God, no. Like, big no. A cheeky bit of soothe. Cheeky bit of soothe. Okay. So maybe we bring up the floor just a little bit. Like a sort of like a... Hey Sarah Sabrina, how you doing? With the cardio mic, yeah, the cardio mic just wouldn't work. Like, it's going to be the best sounding mic I've ever owned by a fucking country mile, but it won't do this job as well. Doing good, thank you. This is starting to sound really cool now. Breakbeat on top. Fucking hell, Cast Chaff. Fucking hell. That's so lovely of you, dude. What the fuck? Dude, thank you so much. Big thanks from Snowlight from me. What's this doing? Actually, let's just do that. Bit quiet. This needs a bit of equalizing in general. Yeah, that doesn't even need compressing. This needs to be louder. Do I drum? I trigger sidechain. Right, let's just see what it's like without either of these. I don't think you could make a sound that sounds like this in Serum. Gonna be honest about that. I still kind of wish it was doing this. Let's see if it works now. Okay. Now let's saturate it. Multibandery. So let's do that. And probably the same here. Nah, it's gonna like... Actually, kind of into that. Let's dry wet it slightly. Nice. I like it without this. Yeah, I like it with the extra compression there, and then there's like an extra thing. Let's like compress it full scale, just to see if that's going to help out. Actually, no, I need to look at it. I need to look at it, see if we've got like any mad, angry shit happening. Yeah, we do. We have to clip it. That's fine. Just like a little cheeky bit of like, give it a haircut. I'm gonna turn it up, but also turn it down. Is there any way to move the peaks up or down? What do you mean fun by up or down? What do you mean move them up or down, though? So I'm trying to get rid of that bit of resonance. Move them how so, though, Funbite? Like, what do you mean by move? Honestly, with all this many filters, like chances are we're not going to be able to get it too perfect. I like that though. That's kind of cool. And also, like, most of our mid is still on the zero crossing, so I'm not even concerned. Okay, it's definitely a little oversoothed then. That's cool. Getting there now. Would I ever soothe the high end of my master? Soothe is terrifying on a master because it hides everything. So like, this is why Soothe is scary and it's not one of the plugins, even though I use it quite a lot, it's not one of the plugins I would recommend to people who are new to producing. That snare's better. Because what Soothe tends towards, so actually maybe I would use it on, if I bust these things together, maybe I would use it, but basically, especially in a track like this where we're gonna have something like this over the top, see, Soothe would get rid of that Because what Soothe does is it reads the general curve and then kind of forces everything back to that general curve. And you can choose how sharply it does it or whatever. But so if you did it to a track, you're going to be hiding all of the things that step forward from the track because all of those things are mixed to stick out. And Soothe gets rid of stuff that sticks out, right? So no, I tend not to. Like maybe on an instrumental during a verse or like during a chorus so that you can hide everything and just kind of have the noise and then have the vocal sit in front of everything, which is really flat. That's a good place to be sometimes. For vocal, yeah, but be careful. Be careful with it on a vocal. You can completely destroy a vocal with Soothe. Like, there aren't many plugins I think are kind of like experienced members only, but I think Soothe is one of them. Obviously, those two sections don't really like each other. Yeah, vocals have to be resonant. Exactly. I actually don't use Soothe on my vocals very often at all. Yeah, Soothe is a higher difficulty skill champion or whatever you want to call it. Oh, I wouldn't use Soothe and Golfos at the same time, man. Soothe and Golfos is a really good way to like make your mix sound like white noise. Okay, if you want to know the problem with soothing on masters, listen to the section after the drop and go like D&B, because that's oversoothed. Right. This is weird. Is that just... Oh. Yeah, man, I'm just obsessed. All right, we're getting there now. Kind of into that. All right. Let's get Spiff out. Let's see if we can like, yeah, let's get the transient of this thing singing. And just so we can enjoy it a little more, I'm gonna change the key. We've got maybe about like an hour tops before I'm gonna just call it and cook myself food. So let's get these hi-hats and claves, because I think we can make use of them. Oh, Cass is off. Bye, Cass. Thank you so much for the lovely things you've done for us. Yeah, man. You know, Soothe is a dangerous plugin. I'm really glad I found it as late. I'm really glad it came out this late in my producer life, because it is dangerous. You just got to be really careful with Soothe. You got to know why you're using it, or know that the element that you're going to put it on can afford to be ruined. Do you think you might have fucked with stuff too much? You tried using Sight a lot earlier in your career. If I tried using Sight, you mean Soothe? Tried using Soothe? Yeah, I do think I would have fucked with things wrong. Soothe is one of those plugins that you shouldn't get until you know how to fix the same problems in a different way. I'll try a different kick real quick, just in case, because that one's really mid-heavy. Really mid-heavy. Big snap. Why am I opening that folder? We don't want that. Not loops from one-shots, kicks. Oh, that could do it. That guy. Why is that kick called that? Oh, let's get rid of the spiff. Yeah. Too low. That was probably too low too. Yeah, okay. Party's probably going to do it. Too heavy. Classic. That's pretty classic sounding. Sounds very me. This does have a spiff on it, actually. Maybe we can just shape it. Okay, shut up, Stan. Do the work. Oh my God. Oh my God, I just realized something. Oh my God, no. So this is quite a... So, okay, let me find out if this is going to work. Let's get... So, I think... This has too much, like, 300 for quite a while. So maybe we can use spiff to clean up this kick in a really meaningful way. So if we go cut, belter. Sharpness, pretty good. Decay, low for high. Right, so what we want to do is cut everything around 300. Slow it down a bit. Fully low cut it. Fully. We don't want to cut all of that 500. We just want to do that, and with like this needs to be a heavier low cut. Oh wait, no, it's the purple. Oh, where's the low cut? Is this one? Okay. Is there an attack? Advanced resolution window phase mode minimum. Okay. There's no attack. Wow. Shit, that's heavy. We need a different snare. I kind of knew it for a while. All good. Without spiff? Yeah, not doing all that much. Interesting as fuck. That was kind of cool. There's the phasing. Ugh. Oops. Hey, Jamie108, thank you. When is the next pizza party? I don't know. We're working it out. Twitch has been cracking down on use of like other people's music, and some of my music gets claimed too. So like I don't know exactly how I'm gonna work that out. We're probably gonna end up doing a shorter one where I'll only play the stuff I'm allowed to play on Twitch. It's not this weekend, T-Spain. None of these snares are working today. Ugh. Okay. Oops. The snare that always works in this kind of shit. Not working as well as I thought it would. Cola snare. I don't think cola snare is the vibe today, but we'll try it. Why not? As soon as we get that, we can actually start producing, because right now we've kind of been stuck for a little bit. The Holy Thursday snare. Wait, it is a Holy Thursday. Kind of cool. Let's roll with it. Go on it a bit. Too much spiff. I've over spiffed it. There it is. Right, let's get everything leveled out. Yeah, it's a bit quiet. Kick doesn't bleed into the snare, does it? Oh yeah, it does on the second kicks. Wow. We shall fix. There you go. Quick and simple. I may as well just do it like that, actually. Yeesh. Okay, so hey, Pastelbird, how you doing? So we're just gonna layer this lovely thing up. Where's my synth tone wheel gone? Is it in Leeds? Yeah, there it is. Put that up into here. Make it not mono. Yeah, let's just get a little phase plant stack out. Fuck it. I think it'll work really well on this. Oh, no. What I will do is grab it from the last one because we made a big old phase plant stack in the last one. Where is that? Moon. Moon. Which one was it? Fuck. Oh, it's this one. Just roll with that. Sounds all right to me. Hey, K1 CSGO, thank you very much. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you guys. Now, anybody who's got me in their Spotify Wrapped, thank you so much. Like, it helps out more than you know. What do I not do when I'm producing? When I'm not producing? Not a lot. Like, I don't spend a lot of time not producing. I play a lot of Dragon Ball. I'm a boring guy. Like, beyond everything I know about what we're doing right now, I'm boring. Just in general. What do we need? What was I going to do? I was going to add something, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's not boring if I do what I like. No, of course not. It's not boring to me. I'm very fulfilled. Just I don't have much to offer aside from this. Like in terms of like interesting anecdotes or stories. Like I spent all my life doing this because I'm singular minded in that and I just enjoy it and it makes me really happy. Okay, so that works. Let's see how it's sounding. Okay, so we definitely need some like in the middle of the drop. So what I'm talking about is something along the lines of this. Vintage AF. Okay. Yeah, actually, that was kind of it. So we need a 3-hat but we also need like we need a 3 hat. We also need like a 4 hat. So we got. Okay, so we'll do that between these two. So what we got? Oh, well, one of those is quieter. What the fuck? Okay, we'll do those the other way around. So what we're gonna have is this. We'll fade that out. Did you already hear that? Nice. We need to take the low end out of them, but that's kind of already it. I'll leave some of it in there. Actually, we can probably just do that. This is getting there. We need I think we're going to need like some kind of like a... Yeah, let's throw one of those on the offbeats. Just like a real easy, every offbeat kind of thing. And by offbeat, I mean like off the kick or snare. So it's like a consistently linear thing. So it's like... Well, that's fucking doing work, isn't it? Crazy how weird that kick is after the spiff. I'm kind of down for it. Like, I don't want to change it. It's just weird. Like... Wow. I do like how troll this already is. I think I need to make these attacks less hi-fi, actually. More just like... Right, so that one's got too much of a disperser. Yeah, stuff like that. Actually, that kind of just works. We take that down an octave, maybe. Oh. Don't like that anymore. That just kind of eats it up with fundamental. I don't think we want that, because this layer is all about the dust for the top anyway. What key are we in right now? We're still in D, or what's up? Ah, thanks, Sol. Yeah, it's still kind of finding its feet, I think. I think there is like a troll banger in here, like something that's just like, whoa, holy shit, that's sick, kind of like, whoa, I didn't expect that at all, kind of drop. But it is still a little confused. Approximately half to me, half to labels, generally. It's more complicated than that, but that's a good place to start thinking about it. Phoenix, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Money per 1K streams? Jesus, like a couple quid. Yeah. Oh, Dingus McShit over here fucking deleted the other patch, the other base patch. Can I undo far enough for that? Yes, I can. Okay, cool. Copy channel strip setting. And then redo it all. How do I distort the sub without having the waveform too messed up? Loads of ways, man. I might make a new patch because none of the patches I've made for this seem to be working. So we may be onto Patch City again. Paste channel. Like today's been a slow one. I'm sorry to anybody who's been here and it hasn't really like taken form. It's been a bit of a just experimenting day. Dingus McShit indeed. Oh, I did have an idea for this sound actually. Where is it? What harmonics is this missing? Because it's missing some. What if I get rid of the EQs? Just all of them. Nah, we're not into that. I think that might just want modulating instead. Like, more like this. We will be making new merch, not like right now, but soon enough. Like a couple months. That's so upsetting. So this entire time, I'd been kind of like working on these two things when actually we were mostly hearing the saw wave. How's that? Okay, we're getting there now. See, I thought it was because I didn't understand Vital, and I was like, just things I was changing weren't having an effect, and I was like, maybe, you know, like, but no, it's because I was doing something really dumb. I wouldn't say it's troglodyte-esque. I'd say it's more like Renaissance. If we're going to talk culture shock. let's sort out some phase, shall we? Wait, let's just take that off. That was the wrong value. Oh, this is annoying. Put that there and put this. Yeah, there we go. Oh, no, let's do that the other way around. Okay, cool. Cool, that is the same every time, so we just need to find the... There it is. You can see how it kind of like the high end sort of starts breathing. We do it the other way. You only have to think about the fundamental, and honestly, like nothing else that we're going to be able to add to this is going to be in phase with it unless we distort it with it. I mean, like you could sidechain amp mod, but that's a little extra for this. This kind of stuff. This sound wants to be clean generally. I'm not really sure what you're asking, Mikey. I'm sorry, man. Like, this is a bit messy still. Probably because of Saturn 2 ever being. Maybe. Right, we need to fix this. There it is, look at that. Look at that. That's what we've been looking for. How much cleaner is it now? Jesus. Phase. Sol, you'll like this. I don't know if you're around for when we spiffed the kick, but this kick sounds like shit. If without spiff, and then you put spiff and it's just like, all right, we're chilling. And actually it's cutting 300k from the transient. I mean, 300 hertz. Yeah, Spiff's fucked. Spiff is sick. I don't know if this lead and this bass are going to work together. I'm going to be honest. Like, I really like this bass sound and these drums, so I might even just write a new riff. I like it a lot, but I don't know. So here's the plan. I've saved it. I'm going to save it again to be double sure. And then we're going to save as. And I'm going to use this project file to make something else real quick. Not troll. So now we delete all the MIDI. And I'm also just going to delete that like entire lead set. Yeah, you can go. Go away. Fuck you. Don't want you anymore. And now we find a cool bass line. Yeah, I'll play stuff out for sure. Okay. Whoa. Okay, we're just gonna fucking baseline out right now. Oh wow, that's I remember. indeed. I actually think that might be it. Let's do it. Yeah, this is going to be cool now. Hey guys, how's it going, man? Thanks for the raid, I really appreciate it. We're not going to be here very long though, I do promise you guys that. I'm just going to get these chords down and probably go pretty soon. Where is that pad I made earlier? How was your stream, man? You doing good? What's my favorite drink? What, alcoholic or non-alcoholic? Both, okay. My favorite alcohol is whiskey, probably. Yeah, whiskey most likely. And my favorite non-alcoholic drink, iced tea, like Lipton iced tea. Ever being, yeah, sure, but not while I'm streaming, man. I was doing it there too. Nice. whatever you do to the phase, it doesn't change the look of it. I mean, if you're just changing the phase of one bass sound, it's not going to change the look of it because the phase of it is internal, right? Like, you mean... Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm still not sure what you mean, Mikey. I'm sorry. It sounds like you're worrying about something that's not really happening. But I could be wrong. It sounds like you maybe have misunderstood what I'm saying we should be looking for, you know? But that's what it sounds like. I know. I don't know I don't know what's going on with you. I missed those first few notes. Oh, shit. Okay. Guess we record again. I needed a win for the day, so I just went with something that was kind of easy. I'm not trying to make anything that's particularly ear-catching for this section. I'm just trying to make something that like shows you where it's going, like gives you the keys to the drop before you're even there. Like if the bass line's the same here. So, this needs a bit of work. All right, gonna have to add an extra bar at the beginning. There we go. Nice. This needs a bit of controlling. I think I'm going to leave it, guys. My ears are getting tired. I'll take a look, Mikey. But like, yeah, I shouldn't really.
So essentially, I have this distorted bass.
Let's see what Mikey's saying here.
There we go. So I have this distorted bass
Go on.
that has these peaks up top and at the bottom. And I was just wondering if there is a way for me to get those peaks like somewhere in the middle, but retain the same sound. Because whatever I do to Serum...
Oh, you're just distorting a sine wave?
That's playing right now. Whatever I do to Serum, it doesn't do anything.
If you're just distorting, if you're only getting those things from distortion, Mikey, there's not a lot you can do without actually rotating phases or resampling it. Right. So the way is okay. So if I were you, I would actually resample it, or rotate the phases of the low end. That's what I would do. Yeah, I would resample it, and then get rid of the fundamental. Like resample it into Serum, get rid of the fundamental, and then move the low end. That's what I would do. Okay, cool. No, it's not DC offset non-existent being. It's not. Cool bass sound, but I don't think this project file is that great. I kind of want to hear that old bass line though. Yeah, so like yeah, I think just if you could, yeah, you're aiming to move the fundamental, right? I understand what you're saying. Yeah, if I were you, I would resample it and just like get rid of the fundamental. I feel like this one actually. I feel like this one's a better track. I'll tell you why. So let me paint this picture for you before we go. Let's put the drop at 33 beats, right? Let's get rid of... All right, yeah, here we go. Ice Cream Truck ID. I genuinely think this has more of a chance than the one we were just working on. I'll tell you exactly why. Yeah, this is really funky. I think that actually maybe the way this track will be and will work if the feel, yeah, but we've got a million feelsy build-ups. Okay, so we do this. I'll walk you through the tune. Verse. You bring this, you know, you do some shit over this. This is missing loads of layers. I'm not going to be working on it anymore, bro. I'm more just talking about this. That you bring in a fucking chorus with a lot of words that's also really hooky and doesn't change a lot. Like, I don't know exactly what. You bring it over this, or maybe even a pre-chorus. And when this drop comes in, the vocal kind of comes back and forth, and like you have like little bits of vocals. And then you add like vocal, 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 vocal kind of thing. Like intravenous but troll. Do you guys get what I'm getting at? I mean, like it's total demo, like it's total demo in terms of like. Yeah, I actually think I could write to this quite well. The chorus would be like Simple Life's, where it's got like, yeah, more words. I'm not freestyling, no. I'm also going to see if the bass sound from this one is better. It's not done, but whatever. Oh wait, this thing's... I've muted. Oh my god, Cast Chaff, what the shit? What the fuck? Wow. Thank you. Fuck. Freestyle? I can't freestyle. I don't know how. Yeah. I don't know. Let me change the key. Let me see what key we're in. Let's take it down one. Cheeky little down one. And we'll see what's up. I'll half freestyle. I don't know. I don't have the ideas yet. It's like I'm trying to get them right now. Like, yeah, man, I don't have. I wouldn't want people to pay me to freestyle. I freestyled a little bit before on like stuff for this, but like, what was it? That Get Your Game On one. I was kind of freestyling on that, but I don't have that for this yet. I don't know. I don't have it yet. I have it. That like uninspired as of yet for a vocal on this. What can go wrong? It's not even the what can go wrong. It's like I just don't know where to. Let's see. When will Stan spit bars? Freestyling crash course. Sing a melody. Pick words. Right. It doesn't matter. I know. I'm too much of a musical tryhard to freestyle, I think. Yeah, I think this would be up to scratch for a single I think this would be up to scratch for a single if the vocal was really good and the production was a little better. Like the actual like feel of it could be there. MSO Infinite, thank you. And Steve67, you guys. Let me put piano down, see if it inspires me. One day you will get your freestyle cast. Like, there's been times where I've been like freestyling to myself off the mic anyway. Like, this isn't one of those times. I just don't have it. I just don't see this one lining up yet. Didn't want that. Remove all effects plugins. There's actually an Afro-Cuban guitar. Afro-Cuban piano in Logic Sampler. So I want to put that down real quick. And I think it'll make it a lot more, maybe even freestylable. And then I'm going to go. World. Oh, it's World. World. Caribbean, Afro-Cuban. Oh, I'm not going to push myself. If I had some ideas for this, I'd show you guys them. Yeah, the snare's a bit aggro, right? All right, before we go, let's play any random project file. What have I been working on recently? Lil Beef. I want to hear Lil Beef because I worked on that loads after Tuesday's stream. Lil Beef, yeah, this one got a lot of work done to it. A fucking lot. Part of me, I kind of coin flipped at the beginning of this stream, and I had the idea to work on what we did work on, and I was thinking of maybe working on just making the intro and like vibe for this, because this doesn't really have a vibe yet. It's only got a cool drop. Yeah, Lil Beef is like actual like normal sized beef now. Flex. Still struggling with those low mids. Pilot Records. I know that's not you. I've been told that the Pilot Records Twitch account is not legit. I'm sorry. Still working out exactly how I want this snare to be. What a tiny, weird fucking snare. Hey, do we spiff it? Do we spiff it again? Actually, that would probably make more sense than anything else. Let's spiff that snare. Look at me. Not leaving. Again. Right, that's why we're not using spiff, because it's one of those flam hits. Right, I understand. So instead, we... I understand. Can't really do much about it until post then. We know it's you, Nicola. Is it actually? How is this lead made? Oh God knows. Fucking hell. Sounds like this though. I don't know. Oh yeah, little thing is I added a lot of overtones to the sub like manually, so we've got, which is pretty nice, but. Yeah. Thanks, T-Spain. What? It's made up of two things. It's made up of this. And the other layer is one of them. Yeah. I'm thinking like a really Motown kind of like, yeah, Motown vibes on this one. Talisman Dead? I don't know. Does it need that? All right, guys, I think I'm going to call it. I'm hungry and I need to pee. Wait, what's this? What's this? Pastel? Oh, yeah! Hell yeah! Love 'em, Pastel Bird. Crackleton. Do you know the dimensions and stuff, Pastel Bird? All right, guys. I'm gonna fucking love you and leave you. I'm gonna get out of here. Today's stream didn't go as well as last week's. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna front. I'll see you all on Sunday for another stream. Between then and now, I will hopefully have found out about my microphone, and I don't know what else I'm gonna do. But I'm gonna chill. It's gonna be nice, and you guys hopefully will all be safe and with me on Sunday, where we can all hang out again and have a good old time. So without further ado, I bid you all the goodest of good nights, or good mornings, or afternoons, wherever you are. I've been Fox Stevenson. You guys have been great. Radio host moment. I'm out, guys. Have a great one.